Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for Week 6, Day 2, Group A. And our first match up is a repeat of our final match yesterday afternoon. Paul Hogan up against Robert Rickwood. Paul Hogan starts this one as the 1-3 favourite. Robert Rickwood 9-4. Interestingly, it was Robert Rickwood's only win yesterday was against Paul Hogan, winning that match 4-3, hitting 2 180s in the process. In fact, apart from Martin Thomas, and
first leg, it's Paul to throw first.
Terry Jenkins, Robert Rickwood had the most 180s of the rest of the group on 4. His problem yesterday
100
was the doubles, only 24%, the lowest of everybody. Hence he finished bottom with just the 1 win. Paul Hogan with just the 1 win, but ahead on leg
81.
difference. Terry Jenkins in 4th. Played 5-1-2. Jared Cole sat in 3rd.
100.
Played 5-1-3 on 6 points, plus 2 leg difference. Martin Thomas on 8 points, plus 6 on the leg difference. And Carl Wilkinson
60.
also on 8 points, but plus 7 in the leg difference. Highest average across the day yesterday. Martin Thomas averaged 89.01 for the whole day. Had a best of 102.77, which was the highest of the day.
100. Paul, you require 161.
The average for all players across the day was 86.07. Very, very impressive. 25
60.
180s, and we had 6 ton plus outs. A high of 148 from the table topper, Carl Wilkinson.
44. Paul, you require 101.
Robert Rickwood, of course, came through our mad qualifier. First of 4 players to come through the mad qualifiers, who we'll see over the next 4 weeks. Remember, the winner of this Group A goes straight through to Saturday night's final. Double 18 for Hoagie.
Game
in
shot
it goes.
On the first leg. Paul Hogan.
Well, a steady enough start from Paul Hogan. A 17-dart hold of throw to get us underway here on Tuesday morning. An interesting day of darts awaits.
First. Game on.
Great to see Terry Jenkins back in action yesterday.
78.
Did have some good moments. Had a high average of 90.95, hit 6 180s, 33% on his doubles, 2 ton plus outs, including
60.
that 140, which was a 12 darter, his best of the day.
$180.
Very, very capable player. I think he's just struggling to... Well, he struggled yesterday, that's for sure, just to get used to the
22.
environment. Paul Hogan, of course, has previous experience in the live league.
100. $83.
Just
Robert,
totally
you require
different to anything else these players would have
143.
played in. They're in their secure bubble practice room, and then they're escorted through to the
93.
studio stroke playing area. It's been a good
60.
response here from Rickwood.
Robert, you require 50.
Possible 14 dart leg response. Double 10 for a 15.
30.
Well, he's okay. No finish for Paul Hogan.
Rob's last score was 30. 60.
He wants double 10. We just have to adjust the scores, which we will do now. All done remotely, of course.
Robert, you require 20.
For 1-1. Like I said, doubles were his downfall yesterday.
10.
And that's continuing today.
$95. Robert, you require 10. Game shot on the second leg. Robert Rickwood.
And eventually finds the double to level things up at 1 apiece. Everything gone comfortably with throws so far. Third leg, Paul Hogan to throw first.
Third leg, it's Paul to throw first.
Yeah, Robert Rickwood in that mad qualifier in the round of 32, averaged 87.57
$100.
in a 4-2 win over Martin Hennigan. An average 90.77 in a 4-1 win over Dan Reed. In the quarters,
45.
averaged 84.37 in a 4-1 win over Colin Savage. And then 4-0 in
60.
the semi-final against Colm Quigley, where he averaged 96.97, and then upped it again in the final against Scott Walters, averaging winning 4-2, averaging 100.19. So he certainly has some levels and some layers to his game.
140. $68.
Did have the run to the round of 64 in the UK Open in 2018. The one that was played behind
43.
closed doors due to the snow. I'm sure you all remember that one. Gary Anderson, well, he lost to the winner, didn't he? Gary Anderson beat
100.
Robert Rickwood
Paul, you
10-3,
require
and then went on to defeat
158.
Corey Cadby in the final.
$60. Robert, you require 148.
Well, 98's no gimme, so if he, well, he's not going to take the 148, but he needs needed a big
44.
treble to pressure
Paul,
the
you
98.
require 98.
Treble 18 for double 12. Super second dart. Good recovery.
Game shot on the third leg.
And a
Paul
lovely
Hogan.
finish from Paul Hogan, the 98, 20, treble 18, double 12, an 18 dart hold. Leads 2-1, back in front for the second time.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Paul also had a 140 checkout yesterday.
134. 45. 91. 41. 140.
Well, he's playing tidy enough in the scoring phase of this match. On throw is Robert Rickwood. Coming up next, Carl Wilkinson against Jared Cole.
81. Robert, you require 136.
As I was saying, of course, the winner progresses to Saturday night. Oh, double 8.
128.
That would have been his highest finish in the live league so far. 118 is best so far. That was against
81.
Paul Hogan yesterday.
Robert, you require 8.
Yeah, players who finish
Game
in
shot on the
second
fourth leg.
and
Robert
third
Rickwood.
spot, as Robert levels things up at 2 apiece. Yeah, players who finish in second and third spot will play in the evening session on Thursday and Friday.
Fifth leg,
4,
it's
5
Paul
and
to
6
throw first.
come back for Thursday and Friday's morning session. Coming in to that morning session will be
180.
another Welshman, Justin Smith. Actually, doesn't live too far from Martin Thomas.
100.
Richard North is the second player, and Lee Evans, not the comedian,
100.
is the third player coming in for the morning session. The evening session is Dieter Hedman, Rhys Griffin and Jamie Kelling.
53.
Of course, second and third spot in this Group A will be in that evening session. Yet again,
81.
a dominant leg by the player on throw. That was a 13 dart holder throw from Robert Rickwood. 180 doesn't even leave him a finish.
140.
So
Paul,
2
you
visits
require
for Hogan
140.
if needed. As I said, he's had one of these already.
52.
And again, an outside chance for Rickwood if he can pressure the 88.
58.
But again,
Paul, you
can't
require
find
88.
the big treble. 73, treble 19. Oh, he went the 33 top route. Well, that's dangerous because that leaves 62.
32. Robert, you require 150.
If he'd have gone the 19 route, of course, he would be going with 3 darts at a double from here.
78.
However, he will have to waste a dart to set up his
Paul, you
favourite double.
require
Could be
56.
16, could be 20. It's 20 again for his favourite double 18.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
And that's
Paul
why.
Hogan.
And that's our 5th holder throw, an 18 darter this time for Paul Hogan. And for the third time, he goes in front. Robert Rickwood with it all to do.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
One apiece in the 180 column.
85.
3-2 in the 140 column in favour of Robert Rickwood.
100.
Tidy on the doubles so far for Paul Hogan. 3 out of 4.
59.
Winning legs for Paul Hogan in 17, 18 and 18.
28.
At the averages are low because against the throw, both have been very poor.
43. $140.
That's better from Paul Hogan, pressuring the throw this time of Rickwood.
78.
Now has the throw.
44. 100.
Paul Hogan, a 3-time BDO World quarter-finalist.
62. Robert, you require 136.
Which takes some doing. I think there's 14 years between the first quarter and his third
42.
quarter-final, which
Paul,
was
you
only a
require
couple of years ago.
127.
17 leaves the ball. Treble leaves double 8.
Game, shot, and the match. Paul Hogan.
Well, saved the best till last, did Paul Hogan. A lovely 127 finish and his third 18-darter of the match, winning legs of 17, 18, 18 and 18. As I said, the averages were poor because, well, the legs against throw, both were left stranded, but 4 out of 5 on the doubles, 80% for Paul Hogan. Right, up next, our table topper, Carl Wilkinson against Jared Cole. Good morning and welcome back. This is match number 2, day 2, and a rematch of yesterday's penultimate game between Carl Wilkinson and Jared Cole. Went to the wire, this one, yesterday. In fact, Carl Wilkinson won it with the highest finish of the day, 3-3, and knocks out a 148. It was a tight match. averages were very, very good. 93.64 for Carl, 91.84 for this man who celebrated his 21st birthday yesterday.
First leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
The bookies go 5 to 6, each of 2. Was a very, very entertaining game indeed.
$100. 46. 100.
'Win there in the last one.
97.
Moves Paul Hogan up to 4 points, -2.
140.
We'll need a very good day today to try and avoid coming back for the Thursday and Friday morning session, which is what the players will all be trying to avoid. This man will have his eyes on topping the table
131.
and having
Jared
Thursday and
require
Friday off,
161.
which is the ideal scenario, of course. This is what
57. Carl, you require 128.
you want to achieve. Well, it could stay there for double 10. He went 42-32.
88.
And
Jared,
he's
you
left
require
tops.
104.
So this is for a break of throw. Had a high finish yesterday, Jared, of 116.
$88.
Carl
Carl, you
Wilkinson
require 40.
was the best of all players on the doubles, 42% on the checkouts.
No score. Jared, you require 16.
I more than jinxed that. Double 8 was very kind to Jared yesterday. Not sure what you can see. Yep, go left and try and go in between the two.
Game shot on
And
the
does
first
exactly
leg.
that.
Jared Cole.
And finds the early breaker throw. Carl Wilkinson uncharacteristically missing 3 at tops. Jared Cole 1-0 up.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
Now, Carl Wilkinson in his opening match yesterday did miss doubles
30.
in the early stages, but ended up with 50% on the doubles, as he didn't miss one after that.
93.
The perfect start for young Jared Cole.
46.
Following this one, our final 2 players of this group of 6.
96.
Terry Jenkins against Martin Thomas. Martin was a convincing winner of that one yesterday,
97.
winning 4-1 with a 91.21 average. I expect Terry
99.
to improve over the course of today and then be fully up to speed tomorrow, but does need a
60.
good day. Like I say, if you don't finish top, you want to be second or third. You get a nice lay-in tomorrow.
76.
Come back. Oh, sorry, you get a nice laying on the Thursday, and then come back on the night for a 10 p.m. start. We're back on Sporty Stuff TV, of course.
Carl, you require 137.
Well, looking good for the instant break back here, Carl Wilkinson. Don't forget, if you are watching us on our YouTube channel,
125.
make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit that alert bell. And give us a thumbs up.
100. Carl, you require 12.
Also, give us a follow across social media at Darts Live League.
9.
Facebook, Instagram,
Jared, you
and
require
Twitter.
96.
Could go double-double. No, he liked the lie there. That was not a good dart from
38.
Jared.
Carl, you require 3. No score. Jared, you require 58.
For 2-0. There's the 18.
Game shot on the second leg.
Well, it was
Jared
your birthday
Cole.
yesterday. Maybe he's like the Queen and he's getting 2. Well, he's 2-0 up here. And Carl Wilkinson, well, he's got it all to do, hasn't he?
Third leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
That was a bit of a stinker. 23 dart, hold a throw.
95. 55. 60.
Carl Wilkinson, a former tour card holder, in winning it in 2019.
140.
Actually beat Jared Cole en route. Also wins over Darren Johnson, Conan Whitehead, Callan Ridds, Gary Blades
96.
and Jack Main. Averaged 85.72. Played on the Pro Tour in 2019
44.
and 2020. Significant wins over Joe Cullen, 6-0, Glenn Durrant, Stephen Bunting, Steve Beaton, Kim Hybrets and Martin Schindler.
180.
He could most definitely play. And this year, well, missed out on a tour card by just 1 point.
41. Carl, you require 70.
Lost 6-3 to Scott Mitchell in the semi-final.
Game shot on the third leg. Carl Wilkinson.
That does get one back. It's only a holder throw. He's going to need to find a breaker throw in the remaining legs of this match to win this one. So Jared Cole's still in a very strong
Fourth leg,
position.
it's Jared to throw first. Game on. 100. 93.
70 checkout was a 15 dart hold for Carl.
100.
It's not been convincing.
93.
You can get 11-4 about Carl Wilkinson in running.
140.
Yeah, it's Carl Wilkinson with an average 6 points higher than Jared Cole.
96. Jared, you require 161.
Could get back in this one.
57.
Certainly now, if he can find, well, a ton is minimum. A big 2 treble visit would be ideal. Should switch.
99. Jared, you require 104.
Can still finish. Treble 20 for tops. There's the treble 20.
84. Carl, you require 120.
Tops he needs.
Game shot on the
Tops he
fourth
gets.
leg. Carl Wilkinson.
Back to back 15 darters, a 70 checkout to hold throw in leg 3, and then a 120 checkout for a breaker throw and a 15 darter in leg 4.
Fifth leg.
I did
it's Carl
say
to throw
at
first.
11-4,
Game on.
way too big.
39. 140. 58.
Oh, this is a disaster for Carl. Grafted so hard, back-to-back 15 dart legs to get back in the match. And then he's allowed
140.
Jared Cole to play with a bit of freedom. 97 scored in 6 darts, 280 scored for Jared Cole in 6.
100.
Great opportunity for Jared to take back control of the match.
104.
'Needs to fill it.
180.
Second
Jared, you
max
require
in the match.
117.
Tops.
77.
Oh, he's just had finishes
Cole,
of
you
70
require 124.
and 120. Can he trump that with a 1-2-4? 14 and ball. Wants the ball.
Game shot
Oh,
on
absolutely.
the 5th leg. Carl Wilkinson.
Incredible sequence of finishing from the Yorkshireman. 70, a 120 and a 124, and they were under pressure. Back-to-back ton plus finishes and a 3-2 lead.
Jared to throw first. $96.
Super stuff. Well, yesterday's match was
134.
close and exciting. This one's not been bad, has it?
60.
For a third max.
180.
Well, outstanding from this Group A table topper, Carl Wilkinson.
60.
He hit 3 180s all day yesterday. He's hit 3 in this match. He had 1 ton plus
58.
checkout. He's had 2 in this match. Maybe a third if he can knock the 129 about. Jared needs a max.
58. Carl, you require 129.
69 remaining. Double 6.
Game,
Well, that
shots,
is
and
absolutely
the match. Carl Wilkinson.
outstanding from Carl Wilkinson. Finishes it off with a blistering 12 darter. Run of finishes. He was 2-0 down there and then had finishes of 70, 120, 124 and 129 for 4 legs on the spin. And he still missed 6 at a double, as you can see. That was in the opening 2 legs. So an incredible average considering how he started the match. Absolutely great game. Right, up next, Terry Jenkins against Martin Thomas. Good morning and welcome back. What an enjoyable match that was, and what a performance from 2-0 down by Carl Wilkinson. He's now firmly on top of the table. For how long? Well, that depends on this man, Martin Thomas.
First leg, it's Terry to throw first. Game on.
Give me a lesson in how to say Aberystwyth. I think I'll find an alternative name.
85.
Yeah, Carl Wilkinson now 10 points plus 9. Martin Thomas in second spot, 8 points plus 6.
81. 81.
Martin, been one of the players who, although doesn't have a tour card, finished high enough that with all the pullouts got invited
100
into Super Series 1. And since that has been invited to all 4 of them. So
100.
In comparison to most other players, a fairly active season so far for Martin Thomas.
125.
Played all 8 of Super Series 1. Highlight of that was probably a
125.
6-4 win. Excuse me, of course it was 4. It was 4 or 5 events for the Super Series 1. Yes, highlight of that was a win over Vincent van der Voort, 6-4 with a 97.10 average.
$70.
So a chance for an early break.
Martin, you require 55. Game shot on the first leg.
Doesn't
Martin
need asking
Thomas.
twice. Did start a little bit nervously yesterday, but then once he got used to it, really did play some wonderful darts, including the highest average we've seen on the day, 102.77. That was against Jared Cole. Back to his adventures at the Pro Tour events.
100.
He had a 100 average against Michael Smith. It was a defeat, 6-3. Michael averaging 103.86. And they met again.
60.
Martin defeating Brett Claydon 6-3. And then in the round of 64, narrowly went down to Michael Smith. 6-5 this time. Both players averaging 94.5. So there's plenty of board time this season.
98.
But lost his opening match yesterday to Carl Wilkinson. Did miss a lot of doubles, only 20% on the doubles. Averaged 86.29. And then went through the remainder of the day undefeated.
83. 82. Martin, you require 164.
We're chatting everything darts today. He's
121.
a stonemason by trade. Actually, he's been around a while.
39. Martin, you require 43.
Going back in time to when I won the Carmarthen Open, which, for those of you that know about the Carmarthen Open, it's an insanely tough tournament to win. Beat Ted Anke in the final.
60. Martin, you require 20.
It was certainly the who's who of BDO darts there back in the day, as Martin Thomas doubles his lead Now 2-0 up. Not a good start from Terry.
Third leg, it's Terry to throw first. $180.
180, number 7 in the tournament so far for Terry. Hit
41.
6 yesterday. So still has that very much in the locker.
60.
He was a heavyweight player, of course, Terry Jenkins, 9 times a major finalist. A bit like boxing, it's the ability to hit 180s is a bit like a fighter. The last thing they lose is the ability to punch.
100.
Terry's very much like that on the maxes. As I said yesterday, the throw
97. Terry, you
doesn't
require
look
161.
different at all. Doesn't mind that dart. Can usually build over it. Not this time. Lost the line. The weight was
77.
good. The adjustment was good into the 54 to leave 84 after 12. Needs a leg like this against the throw.
174. Terry, you require 84.
2 12s.
$72. Martin, you require 131. 55. Terry, you require 12. Game shot on the third leg.
Pegs
Terry
one
Jenkins.
back with a solid enough 16 dart hole to throw there, Terry Jenkins. And at least he's in this match, still has a lot
Fourth
to do,
leg,
of course.
It's Martin to throw first. Game on. $58. $60.
This match
81.
produced 3 180s yesterday. In the 5 legs of play, Martin Thomas winning 4-1.
125. $95.
This match will complete cycle 1 with all 6 players playing 1 match.
96.
If Martin Thomas can win
81.
4-1, he will join Carl Wilkinson on 10 points and plus 9 leg difference.
75.
Well rescued from Bully.
140. Terry, you require 145.
Almost feel the way Martin Thomas is
90.
finishing.
Martin, you require 46.
Currently 2 from 4 at 50%. That Terry won't be back.
Game shot on the
And
fourth
he won't
leg.
be.
Martin Thomas.
And that is a 17 dart hold for a 3-1 lead. 3 legs left in this match. Well, a maximum of 3. Terry has to win them all.
Fifth leg, it's Terry to throw first.
Lost his opening 2 matches yesterday, did Terry. 4-2 to Paul Hogan, and then
57.
4-2 to Jared Cole. And then picked up his first win against Robert Rickwood, 4-2.
83.
It doesn't get any easier today for Terry Jenkins.
78.
His next match is against Group A. Group A's current
100.
table topper, Carl Wilkinson.
$100.
And Terry was the only man to defeat him yesterday. It was a fairly low-key game.
100.
Both players missing lots of doubles.
140.
Needed that, didn't he? Was in a spot of bother.
48. Terry, you require 126.
Single 19 leaves the ball.
101.
Very, very close. But
Martin, you require 170.
the 170 for Martin Thomas. Nope.
96. Terry, you require 25. 21. Martin, you require 74.
Top's to win it.
54. Terry, you require 4. Game shot on the 5th leg.
And
Terry
Terry
Jenkins.
eventually finds the double 2 to close the gap to just 1. So Martin Thomas has the darts in leg 6. Can he serve it out?
6th leg. It's Martin to throw first. Game on. $140. 81. 97. 83.
Looking good for a
100.
4-2 win.
$77. Martin, you require 164.
89 remaining.
89 left.
Treble 19 for double 16. Ooh, next door.
96.
That'll do. 68 when he returns. Has to go for the ball.
90. Martin, you require 68.
Double 10.
Game. Shot.
Great work
And the
from
match.
our
Martin
spotter.
Thomas.
And Martin Thomas started the match with a 14 dart breaker throw and finished it with a 14 dart hold. And there's the average. A very solid start from Martin Thomas. Doesn't join Carl Wilkinson on +9 on the leg difference, but certainly joins him on 10 points. Right, we're going to be back with Jared Cole against Paul Hogan. Good morning and welcome back. Match number 4, Day 2, Group A of the Online Darts Live League. And it's Jared Cole against Paul Hogan. Now, this one went to the wire yesterday. Jared Cole, 21, from Hatfield. He uses a 23-gram target dart. Here is Paul Hogan, 58, lives in Basingstoke, originally
First leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
From the West Midlands. Jared has the darts in this one. Paul had the darts yesterday, of course. And it was Jared
77.
that found a way to win. Full 3. Goes into this one, a very backable 4-6. Paul Hogan 11-10.
100.
Both had one match, of course, today. Paul Hogan picking up a 4-2 win over Robert Rickwood. Averaged 78.18. Jared Cole going down 4-2 to table topper Carl Wilkinson. Averaged 81.46.
140.
Already had a nice little 11-4 in running. That was Carl Wilkinson at 2-0 down against Jared Cole.
100. 95. Paul, you require 161.
Another one of those to leave tops.
121. Jared,
Super
you
setup.
require 89.
20 and ball. That leaves double 5.
84. Paul, you require 40.
His doubling was suspect, just 28% in that opening match against Wilkinson. Jared Cole.
Game shot on the first leg. Paul
No
Hogan.
such drama for Paul Hogan. A 14 dart breaker throw to get this one underway.
Second leg, it's Paul to throw first.
15 matches as always to bring you
81.
in our morning sessions. Each player will play 5 matches.
140.
This next cycle of 3 games will mean everybody will have played twice.
85.
Can Jared hit straight back?
100.
140 in a ton.
22.
Oh, that gives him every opportunity.
82.
Rescues it well with the cover shot, treble 19.
$100.
Very much like Terry Jenkins, we expect Paul Hogan to come good at some stage this week.
$59.
What we do know is the more
100.
experienced players, I think
Jared,
I'll
you
use
require
that line,
120.
tend to struggle Thursday and Friday with the 4th and 5th very early start. The players arrive here anything between 7 and 7:30 a.m. to prepare for that
60.
9:30 start.
Paul, you require 113.
Treble 19 for his favourite, double 18.
Game shot on the
Well,
second
that's
leg.
typical
Paul
of
Hogan.
Paul Hogan when he's somewhere near his best. What a lovely finish that was. Jared Cole was poised to break straight back. Now finds himself 2-0 down.
Third leg, it's Jared to throw first. 45. 45. 58. 60. 98. 85. 40. 85. 45. 82.
Gerald Cole does need something a little bit special here.
140.
Finds
Paul, you require
very
144.
welcome double trouble visit with a 140 to leave at 75.
66. Jared, you require 75.
2 12s for 2-1.
60. Paul, you require 78.
He's going to punish him again. Ooh,
72.
just in the corner of double
Jared, you
line.
require 15.
Well, I've seen him go all sorts of ways, but 3 double 6 is usually the route.
3.
Oh, cannot find a double today.
Paul, you require 6. Game shot on the third leg.
And
Paul
again,
Hogan.
Paul Hogan steps in. As I said, it was Jared's birthday yesterday. Is it Hogan's birthday today? He's getting away with it, but finding the doubles. 3-0 up, a double break of throw, and has the darts to win this one 4-0.
55. 140.
Well, the shoulders will open now, and he can play with total freedom.
140.
'This is the result.
125. 95.
9 from 5 on the doubles
100.
for Jared. 3 from 6, 50% for Paul Hogan. Which is very, very tidy. Ooh, a little bit of a twinge in the tricep.
81. Jared, you
Around
require
the
136.
elbow area. Totally overpitched, yeah. He's saying, what is that?
96. Paul, you require 130.
Paul's not pulled something there. He wants the ball.
92. Jared, you require 40.
Seems to be moving the elbow around okay now. Dart players
Game shot on
too
the fourth leg.
tend to
Jared
suffer
Cole.
with a lot of RSIs, repetitive strain injuries. The elbow and the shoulder. Not that the shoulder should take too much work, but the elbow
Fifth leg, it's
certainly
Jared to
takes
throw
a pounding.
first. Game on.
So one match start for Paul Hogan.
58. $60. 58.
Back to back 58s.
100. 100. 60. 180.
Fighting away. His first of the match, well, the first of the match.
41. Jared, you require
Again,
105.
Paul Hogan cupping that elbow.
45. 135. Jared, you require 60.
Two on
Game
the spin.
shot on the fifth leg. Jared
So,
Cole.
a 14 dart breaker throw has been followed by a 17 dart hold. Only trails by one. Paul Hogan has got to avoid trying to defend his lead here
Sixth
and go
leg,
for the
it's
win.
Paul to throw first. $140.
Has to attack. So easy to fall into that trap when you're leading.
58.
Just trying to defend that lead. Always try to imagine it was
100.
a much longer match. Takes the emphasis off that winning line.
96. 121.
Lovely leg so far from Paul Hogan. 140 ton, 121.
140. Paul, you require 140. 60. 59.
So 80
Paul, you
for Paul
require
Hogan.
80.
A disappointing performance from Jared Cole thus far. He has come back well.
60.
Those early missed doubles were
Jared, you
costly.
require 148.
Both players averaging 86.87. Oh, needed the second treble for double 14.
85. Paul, you require 20. 10.
And again,
Jared, you
Elbow.
require 63.
may need a bit of deep heat on that. Once tops.
Game shot on the sixth leg.
Oh,
Jared Cole.
raises his hands, but it is a break of throw. Multiple match darts that time for Paul Hogan. Did have a dart at the ball, of course, to win this one 4-0 off of that
Seventh and
130.
final leg. It's Jared to throw first. Game on.
Jared has the darts in the decider. Their match yesterday went all the way.
58. 100. 44. $81. 99. 101.
Paul Hogan has the darts.
$30. 99.
Jared Cole running out of time. Needs at least a ton to leave the big fish.
100. Paul, you require 120. 60. Jared, you require 170.
There's one of them. There's the other. Needs the ball.
145.
Well, one match start for Paul Hogan on the ball
Paul,
in
you
leg
require
4.
60.
And one match start at the ball off 170 for Jared Cole. 2 darts at tops. Can he use it?
Game.
He
shot,
can.
And the match.
And
Paul
wins
Hogan.
with his final dart on the 60 finish to get the 4-3 win and reverse yesterday's result. Great performance in the end from both players. Took a bit of a while to get going, and there's your averages. Quite a few missed doubles, as you can see. On a total of 16 between them. The high finish of 113. Right, up next, it's Robert Rickwood against Martin Thomas. Good morning and welcome back. Day 2 of Group A and match number 5. Robert Rickwood against Martin Thomas. Again, Martin Thomas has the chance here to go top, albeit maybe briefly. Robert Rickwood against this man. Uses a silver line dart.
First
Reached
leg.
the
It's
final
Robert to
stages
throw
of the
first.
UK Open.
Game on.
Well, Robert Rickwood over 0.518 is 5 to 6, or over 2 in the match. in
78.
total is, well, sorry, over 1.5. So 2 or more is 4 to 6. I think this match has got 5 or 6 legs in it.
41.
These two played yesterday, match number 11. It produced 2 180s in the
94.
6 legs. Martin Thomas was the winner for 2 in the end. I can't see why
100.
it won't produce something similar. Robert Rickwood's already at 1 180 today.
140.
Martin yet to find one. He did hit 7 yesterday.
136.
More than anybody else.
96. 81. Robert, you require 93.
For a hold of throw. And a 1-0 lead.
73. Martin, you require 143. 86. Robert, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg. Robert Rickwood
finds a double this time and a hold of throw. It's been his real problem for him over, well, all day yesterday and the start of today has been missed doubles.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
But no double trouble in leg 1.
35. 100.
Quick table update. That win
100.
for Paul Hogan moves him on to 6 points with Jared Cole. Both players on -1.
54.
So tied up for third spot before we worry about looking back at legs 1.
180. 100.
We'll worry about the legs 1 and legs lost tomorrow afternoon.
85.
'Should switch
97.
and does so successfully.
Martin, you require 101.
Tops for 1-1.
61. Robert, you require 150.
Double 18.
132.
Well, that would have made him feel
Martin, you require 40.
a whole lot better. It's all he sort of needs, something to spark.
Game shot on the second leg. Martin Thomas.
Something to give him some genuine confidence. That was a great effort on the 150, and it would have been a breaker throw and a 2-0 lead. As it is, it's 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Both legs 1 in 17 darts, and both holds of throw.
100. 140. 135.
Wonderful adjustment from Rickwood there to find the right-hand side of the treble 20.
81.
Martin keeping the pressure on. Can he fill it?
140. 64. Robert, you require 126.
Needs the ball. Will he go for it?
Game shot on the third
He
leg.
certainly will. Well, he
Robert
missed the
Rickwood.
150. No problem on the bullseye there for the 126. Leads 2-1. Could be 3-0 up.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. $60.
That's his best leg so far over the day and a bit of play.
100.
That was a 12 darter on the 126 finish. It's also his highest finish.
60.
That was 118.
$100.
And as I said, I felt this match had legs, which gave the opportunity for over 1.5 180s. You'd be a little disappointed if that doesn't come in now.
180.
Well, there you go. Go and collect. It was a bit skinny, but sometimes those
36.
4 to 6 shots add up. Can't keep pulling
60.
the 11 to 4s out. They only sort of arrive in running and are risky. However,
83.
for me, that 4
Martin,
to
you
6
require 141.
of over 1.5 wasn't risky at all. Double 12.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Outstanding.
Martin Thomas.
Had a 1-2-6 check out on the ball for a 12. And we've just had a 141 holder throw from Martin Thomas for a 15. Good game.
Fifth
Well,
leg,
was
it's
a-
Robert to throw first. Game on.
A 180 in there. And a 141. Sadly, there wasn't a second 180.
80.
Not had a 9 for a while. James Richardson, of course, hit 2 in phase 1. 1 against his son to win the match. I wonder if it's Josh has forgiven him yet.
100.
I would have thought so. Both players averaging in the mid-90s.
100. 140. 53. 180. 81. Martin, you require 81.
For a 3-2 lead, a breaker throw, and a potential 11 darter. Well, he hit the double 12 beautifully on the back of the
Game
141.
shot on the fifth leg.
And does
Martin
it again
Thomas.
there. Well, what a wonderful sequence of legs we have seen. A 12 darter from Rickwood on the 126 finish, a 141 for a 15, and then an 81
Sixth
for an
leg, it's
11
Martin
there.
to throw first. Game on. $41. 180.
180, number 3 of this match.
190.
Followed by 180, number 4.
60. 45. 60.
Real opportunity in this leg for Rickwood to break straight back.
$81. 56. Martin, you require 154.
Oh, that run of wonderful finishing has
58.
come to an end,
Robert,
unless
you require
Rickwood can
145.
take out the 145. Well, it's on. Oh, needed the treble 15 for tops.
93.
So,
Martin, you require
can Martin
96.
Thomas take out 96 to finish off an absolute blinder? There's the treble 20.
Game, shot.
And there
and
is
Martin Thomas.
the double 18 for a 17 darter and a full 2-win. Trailed 2-1 in that match before winning 3 legs in spectacular fashion. Look at the average there from Thomas, 97.61. He is some player. And of course, the 4-6 landed in the end very, very comfortably. Right, up next, it is Carl Wilkinson against Terry Jenkins. Morning, welcome back. This is match number 6. Carl Wilkinson up against Terry Jenkins after that super performance from Martin Thomas. He's now on 12 points and plus 10 on the leg difference. Carl Wilkinson
First
currently
leg, it's Carl
10 points
first.
plus 9.
Game on.
Very, very enjoyable match to commentate on that one.
137.
Carl Wilkinson, a very backable 4-7 here.
140. 81.
Good average in the last one from Robert Rickwood. His best so far, 92.78.
100.
His best by quite some margin, actually. And the 180, 4 180s from Martin, and that in average of 97.61, the highest of the day so far. 66% on the doubles.
180. Cole, you require 143. 119. Terry, you require 81.
That's unfortunate. 72. Could be double-double. Went for treble 12, double 18.
41. Carl, you require 24.
2 6s. 2 3s, bottom of the board.
21.
Long way down for Carl.
Terry, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Terry Jenkins.
Well, left it late, but finds double 10 for a 15 dart breaker throw. Missed darts at a double for Carl Wilkinson. Is Terry Jenkins' luck about to change?
Throw first. $100. 96. 85. 97. 125. 59. 159. 84. Terry, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg.
Well,
Terry
this is
Jenkins.
tidy stuff from Terry. A 15 darter has just been backed up with a 14 dart holder throw, and the max, of course, going very nicely. I did say
Carl to throw first.
at some
Game
stage Terry will come good. I didn't expect it to be against this man.
93.
180 in leg 1.
100.
15 darter. And a 14 dart hold in leg 2.
96.
'Terry did beat Carl Wilkinson yesterday, 4-3. As I said, it was
100.
a bit of a scrappy match, and the only one that Carl lost
139.
yesterday.
140. 55. Terry, you require 161. 137. Cole, you require 118. 28. Terry, you require 24.
3 now.
12.
And that would have been the double break of throw.
Cole, you require 90.
Well, yesterday he was knocking these about for fun. 20 and ball.
65. Terry, you require 12. Game shot on the third leg. Terry Jenkins.
Very, very tidy stuff from Terry Jenkins. 15, 14 and 16. 45 darts used only in the opening 3 legs for Terry. 100 average.
It's Terry to throw first. $134. 96.
Going along very, very nicely here, Terry.
96. 96. 60.
What still has a lead of 98. Wilkinson is not going to put a dent in that, so Terry Jenkins in a great position for a 4-0 win. And that won't do his leg difference no harm, that's for sure. He's
49.
currently on -6 on 4 points. A win here would put him on 6 points -2.
134.
That third spot looks likely to be the one up for grabs. There's going to be a battle for it.
90. Cole, you require 147. 59. Terry, you require 72.
To wrap it up, 4-0, 20 tops. There's the 20.
32.
1 match start then for
Cole,
Terry.
you require 88.
Can Carl Wilkinson save it? If he does, it's going to be on the ball.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Carl Wilkinson.
Wow. Terry Jenkins would have thought, well, I'm going to get one more go here. Not to be. A lovely ball finish from Wilkinson. That's
Fifth
why he's
leg,
topped
Carl
the
to throw
table
first.
for so long.
Game on.
Terry did have 1 match start at tops.
140. 180.
His second of the match.
100. 140.
Very nearly 6 perfect darts.
140.
140 ton, 140 for Carl. 180, 140. Plus these for Terry.
132.
Needed the
Cole, you
25
require 121.
to leave 36 after 9. He's took 88 out on the ball. He's going to have to need hit the ball here for a 1-2-1.
85.
Leaves 36.
Terry, you require 49.
Can Terry close it out? Double 16. This has been fabulous.
Game, shot.
Absolutely
and the match, Terry
outstanding.
Jenkins.
I did say just, no more than 30 minutes ago, he's going to come good at some point. Well, didn't he ever? 99.93 the average for Terry Jenkins. 4-3 in the 180 column, 2-0 in the 180 column, 4-3 in the 140 column. And despite missing 7 darts at a double, still had an average of just shy of 100. Absolutely outstanding. Martin Thomas and Jared Cole, they're up next. Good morning and welcome back. 2 cycles of games now completed. All players completed 2 matches, and we have a change at the top of the table. This man is now top, Martin Thomas, on 12 points plus 10. Jared Cole locked in a group of 3 players, all on
First
6
leg,
points.
It's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Robert Rickwood still bottom of the table on 2 points. Second spot, Carl Wilkinson after that. Well,
81.
shock defeat to Terry Jenkins. Remains on 10 points and now on plus 6 after losing 4-1 to...
97.
Well, that was an inspired performance from Terry Jenkins.
137.
And as I said, it was only going to be a matter of time. The signs were there. And didn't he produce?
45. 81.
This one yesterday was a fabulous match. Martin Thomas winning 4-2 with 102.77 average. Chipped in with 4 180s, 44% on the doubles. Jared had the 180, averaged 96.71. Well, another
96.
little bet I like here. Jared Cole over 0.5 180s, 4-7.
100. Martin, you require 106.
Jared has only hit the 180 today. Only managed 2 yesterday. So
23.
to go with his normal stats going into this match, he's more than due one. I was going to say, and here it is in leg 1.
140.
Close as that.
Martin, you require 83.
Double 9.
65.
Well, here's a chance for Jared.
Jared, you require 60.
An early break of throw opportunity. Tops he needs.
Game shot on the first leg.
Tops he
Jared
gets.
Cole.
He will say thank you very much. Martin Thomas missing the double 9 right on the wire for a hold. In steps Jared for a break of
leg,
throw.
It's Jared to throw first.
1-0.
100. 100. 41. 135. 140. 30. 60.
Well, are the 2 at the top
66.
going
Jared, you
to
require
suffer
160.
back-to-back defeats? That would be... That'll make the table
100.
interesting.
Martin, you require 170. 140. Jared, you require 60.
Maybe Terry's Carl's bogey player. Like I said, it was the only player to beat him yesterday.
Game shot on the second leg.
And
Jared Cole.
Jared Cole doubles his lead with a 17-dart holder throw. 2-0. Thank you very much.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
It certainly was
100.
a far superior game to yesterday's, the one between Terry and Carl.
97.
Like I said, the one between these two yesterday was a cracker.
60.
Is it going to be repeat or is it going to be revenge?
$89. 83. 59. 100. 100.
Well, there you go. There's the 180 for you.
158.
Go and collect.
98.
So we've had an
Jared,
11 to
requires
4, a 4 to
76.
6, and a 4 to 7. All coming in well ahead of time, of course.
68.
That was
Martin
3-0.
requires 60. 20.
Oh dear.
Jared, you require 8. No score.
Well, I can't believe that from Jared. What a chance.
Martin, you require 40.
Now what a chance for Martin to get back involved.
Game shot on the third leg. Martin
And
Thomas.
holds his hands up. It's a 20 dart holder throw. Should be 3-0. It's 2-1. And this game is
Fourth leg,
very
it's
much
Jared to
back
throw
alive.
first. $57. 140. 100. 135. 100.
And it's, of course, the mentality towards this one. Martin would have thought, well,
28.
I'm 3-0 down, and this one's all over but the shouting. And of course,
55.
he's well in this one now, and an opportunity for a breaker throw, and to make it 2-2. His scoring boots of
85.
a bit like Harry Kane's in this one.
$59.
Of course, that's
Martin
tonight, isn't it?
McGuire,
The dreaded
113.
tie with Germany. Let's hope it's half as exciting as the two matches yesterday. They were a wonderful advertisement for football.
81.
I do fear
Jared, you
it's
require
gonna be
130.
0-0, and then we'll probably lose on penalties. It's got that feeling about it.
65. Martin, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg. Martin Thomas.
And it is 2-2, back-to-back legs for Martin Thomas. Levels things up, and we're back on throw. Martin has the darts in leg
Fifth
5.
leg. It's Martin to throw first. Game on.
This is match number 8. Sorry, number 7 of 15. Match number 8 to follow. Paul Hogan against Carl Wilkinson.
136.
Carl will definitely be looking to bounce back.
140. 100. 96. 57.
Down on the 19s here for Jared. 5 of them leave 170. 7 leave 132.
95.
That will do though.
$180. Jared, you require 170. 90. Martin, you require 28.
For the best leg of the match, double 14. Ooh.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Martin Thomas.
Well, it's still the best leg of the match. A 15-dart holder throw, and that's now 3 legs on the spin for
6th
Thomas.
leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
Can he extend his lead at the top of the table? He will pull 4 points clear of Carl Wilkinson.
57. 40. 100. 140. 100. 140.
Back to back.
54.
140s for Martin Thomas after that 40 start.
65.
And first down to a finish.
96. Martin, you require 116.
Trailed 2-0. This, ooh, 107. This is for 4 on the spin. Needed the treble 19 for the ball.
88.
May
Jared,
see the
you
ball here
require
from Jared.
94.
25 leaves 69. Oof, yuck. Needed the 51 for tops.
34. Martin, you require 28.
To complete
Game, shot,
a
and the match.
wonderful
Martin Thomas.
comeback. Martin hits the double 14 in 1 for a 16 darter, 2017, 15 and 16. An average of nearly 88 there for Martin Thomas. And he does go top of the table. Moves on to 14 points. 4 points clear of Carl Wilkinson. And he's up next against Paul Hogan. welcome back for match number 8, and it's Paul Hogan against Carl Wilkinson. Hopefully get a look at the table here. Here's Paul Hogan, 58, lives in Basingstoke. There's Carl Wilkinson. Oh, he'll be looking to bounce back after that thumping from Terry Jenkins.
Game on.
He was defeated 4-1. 99.93 the average for Terry.
140.
Won this tie yesterday 4-2 with a 93.75 average. Paul Hogan
58.
averaged 87. Hit 2 180s, 20% on the doubles.
$81. 140. 80. 133. 41. Carl, you require 170.
11 to 10, Paul Hogan. 4 to 6.
134.
Carl Wilkinson, very, very backable. You'd expect him to bounce back. Was rock solid yesterday. Has a win already over Paul Hogan.
Carl, you require 36. Game shot on the first leg.
Oh,
Carl Wilkinson.
A 13 dart break of throw to get this one underway. And a solid response after the disappointing 4-1 defeat.
Second leg, it's Carl to throw first.
To Terry Jenkins.
Game on.
Although there isn't too much to be disappointed there. Terry was pretty unplayable at times.
60.
And he's now in as tight as, well, he's 4 to 9.
$100.
I do expect him to win this one.
100. 60. 134. 140.
Paul Hogan trying to stay with him. A great 140 to get him back in the leg.
99. 100. Carl, you require 108.
Trouble 19 would have left double 16.
56. Paul, you require 101.
Double 18.
Game shot on the second leg.
That's why.
Paul Hogan.
That's his go-to double, a 15 darter, a 101 finish, and a break back for Crocodile Dundee. 1-1.
Leg, it's Paul to throw first. $45.
Again, 10 to 11 about Carl Wilkinson.
60.
Very, very backable indeed. He's averaging 101.79. Paul Hogan, 88.
140. 60.
And he will be, of course, giving it absolutely everything to try and close the gap on Martin Thomas. As I said, 14 points Martin Thomas, plus 12
100.
Carl Wilkinson, 10 points plus 6.
$100.
Incredibly, you can get 6 to 4 about
60.
him now. And there is a massive void between the two players' stats
81.
right up until
Paul, you
this
require
point.
156.
There's a big, big gap.
80 score.
Nearly
100.
6 points between them in their running averages.
140.
20
Paul,
double
you require
18 for
56.
2-1 and a holder throw. Whew, my goodness.
Game shot on the third leg.
Well,
Paul Hogan.
You really have got away with one there. That was so close to the treble 20. And, of course, with a busted score, Carl Wilkinson was waiting on
Fourth
60.
leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
But it was a 17-dart hold. And he does take a 2-1 lead.
59. $140. 95. 100. 96. 100.
Right, smile from Wilkinson and a shake of the head.
59. Paul, you require 161.
Have the wheels fallen off?
$60. 100. Paul, you require 101.
Took this out in leg 2, of course. Nearly in the double 5 this time.
65.
Well, can
Carl, you require
Wilkinson
92.
repay the favour and take this 92 out? Should be double here. Double 16.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Mm.
Carl Wilkinson.
Super finish. It's an 18-dart holder throw, but more importantly, it levels the match up at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Paul to throw first. $83.
More good news for you
100.
I'd like to say proper darts fans who like to watch the sport at all levels. Just been announced that the CDC, which
45.
is the equivalent of the Pro Tour in America, will be streamed via pdc.tv,
58.
which I'm sure the majority of real dart fans, of course, will have. I think it's only about $4.99 a month, and there's
85.
a massive amount of archived footage on there. And more, of course, in the future as Matchroom rolled out plenty of new shoulder content
59.
as the expansion of their broadcasting capabilities evolve.
180.
Well, very much like Harry Jenkins. This is much better
98.
from Paul
Paul,
Hogan.
you require 108.
And the first of the CDC will be played over
Game shot on the 5th leg. Paul Hogan.
July the 9th to the 11th as Paul Hogan chips in with a very solid finish and another solid leg. Moves 3-2
6th
up.
leg. It's Carl to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, July the 9th to the 11th from Tampa. Pretty sure
140.
that's in Florida. Yeah, great news for darts stateside.
60.
Of course, prior to the pandemic, we were meant to be having a World Series
99.
event at the wonderful Madison Square Garden in New York. If you're a boxing fan, I'm sure you're aware of the
100.
history of that wonderful venue. Of course, they hold. Pretty sure they hold the big
92.
basketball games there as well. But as a boxing fan, what a treat that would have been.
125.
Oh,
Carl, you
Carl
require
Wilkinson
170.
doesn't need to go for the 170. Needs a treble though.
96.
And gets one. Oh, we're looking like we're going to a decider.
95. Carl, you require 74.
Tops.
Game shot on
Tops
the
he
6th
gets.
leg. Carl Wilkinson.
Back-to-back 15 darters. Both holds of throw. One for Paul Hogan on the 108 checkout and a 74
Seventh
15
and final
darter
leg. It's Paul
for
to
Carl
throw
Wilkinson.
first. Game on.
Very much game on.
120. 46. 41.
Need something big here, Carl, to get back in the leg. 115 points behind.
140. 59. 145.
Good thinking to leave 170.
105. Carl, you require 170.
Doesn't need to go for it. No finish for Paul Hogan. Another one of those leaves.
92.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at Paul Hogan's 176. He went for the 134 to leave 36, of course. And he's going to be under pressure on the 78.
100.
As Paul leaves 76.
Carl, you require 78.
So it's down to the doubles. And at the moment, Wilkinson, 3 out of 3, 100%. Can he make it 4 out of 4?
38.
Wow. How close was that? Well,
Paul,
could
you
see.
require 76.
Looked in from that angle.
$58.
So tops for
Carl, you
Wilkinson.
require 40. Game, shot,
Since
and the match.
leg one
Carl
was
Wilkinson.
chasing the match down and did so in some style. Well, I told you to get on. Touched as big as 7-4. And there is your numbers. 92.57. 4 out of 5 on the doubles. 80% was 3 out of 3 before that dart at tops off of the 78. but it is Carl Wilkinson who picks up the win. Right, we're going to be back. Terry Jenkins back in action against Robert Rickwood. Good morning and welcome back. Up next, match number 9, Terry Jenkins against Robert Rickwood. The final match of the third cycle of matches. I wonder if we're going to get a look at the table on this occasion. Fingers crossed. Oh, there you go. Martin Thomas top. Both, well, all 4 players have played 8, excluding these 2.
First
14,
leg, it's Terry
12
to throw first.
and 6.
Game on.
So a win here for Terry. He will go into third spot on 8 points.
140.
Now again, I like the over 1.5 on the 180s here. That's a combined total. That's priced
41.
up at 8 to 11. I think this has got 5 or 6 legs in it, at least.
58.
Tell you what I also like.
100.
Robert Rickwood, over 0.5, 5 to 6. That may represent a little more value.
99.
So I think we'll stick with that one. Rickwood, over 0.5 on 80s, 5 to 6. Bingo.
180. 100. 100. Terry, you require 104.
Can still finish. 101. Needed the 51 for the ball. Robert Rickwood, who's finishing improved.
23. Robert, you require 80.
Last match.
60. Terry, you require 81. 56. Robert, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg. Robert Rickwood.
And courtesy of the 180, a 17-dart breaker throw gets this one underway. Congrats if you did
Second
cover
leg,
it,
it's
although we
Robert
didn't
to
get a
throw
lot of time
first.
to
Game on.
cover the 0.5, but if you were on the over 1.5, well, that's sorted here, look.
125.
That's my last one. I'm only allowed to give you 5, I'm afraid.
78.
We've had 11 to 4s. 7 to 4, 4 to 6, 4 to 7, 5 to 6.
100. 140. 60.
So, a dart and a bit behind here, Terry Jenkins.
39.
Well, let's give Robert a little bit of breathing space. Takes the pressure off slightly. 182. 34 scored.
88.
The 18, of course, would have left 164.
60. Robert, you require 128. 103.
Oh, aggressive stuff. Didn't need to go for it, of course. No finish for Terry. Could have just teed up his favourite doubles. He's having a smile.
136. Robert, you require 25. Game shot on the second leg.
As
Robert
I said,
Rickwood.
much improved finishing today. Did miss a couple of early doubles, but has picked it up since.
Third
Towards
leg,
the
it's
back
Terry
end of
to
match
throw
one.
first.
And certainly, although in defeat against Carl Wilkinson 4-2.
140.
Was 40% on his doubles. You compare that to
83.
yesterday, and it was around 11%, and he was only 24% for the whole day yesterday. Terry Jenkins on the
97.
back foot.
$140. 60. 44. 45. 100. 44. Robert, you require 134.
Needed the 48 for 32. Needs a double.
118. Terry, you require 115.
58 remaining. Needs tops desperately.
95.
It's looking like
Robert, you
3-0.
require 16. Game shot on the third leg. Robert
And
Rickwood.
finds double 2 with his final dart. 17, 17 and 18 darts used. 3-0. Well, we had a bit of a
Fourth leg,
shock
it's Robert to throw
last time
first.
out from Terry
Game on.
Jenkins. But that was on the other end. He defeated our man on top of the table 4-1.
140.
Is he about to lose 4-0?
$140. 45. 140. 100. 105. 60. Terry, you require 116.
Well, the comeback has to start somewhere.
96.
Or can
Robert,
Robert
you require
Rickwood
156.
win it in a blaze of glory?
$100. Terry, you require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg. Terry Jenkins.
Finds double 5 with his final dart. Still a 15 dart breaker throw though. And as I said, the comeback starts somewhere, and it started in leg 4.
It's Terry to throw first. $120. 100. 41. 100. 60. 100. 140.
Robert Rickwood, 2 visits away here.
91. Terry, you require 140.
From a big upset.
$29. Robert, you require 110.
To win it, 4-1. Trouble 19 ball.
38. Terry, you require 111.
the treble 20 for the ball.
33. Robert, you require 72.
Is that awkward?
52.
It was a little bit too close, wasn't
Terry,
it?
you require 78.
So Terry's going to get one dart to save it.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Terry Jenkins.
Well. I don't quite know how he does it, but one match dart has come and gone for Robert Rickwood. And all
6th
Terry
leg,
needed
it's Robert to throw
was
first.
one dart to save
Game
it.
on.
And save it, he did. Back-to-back legs now for Terry Jenkins.
125. 61. 96. 100. 140.
200 points is the lead. I'm not sure that he can fluff his lines
81.
from here.
Robert, you require 140.
Take a steady ton to leave tops.
100. 137. Robert, you require 40.
For his second win over 2 days.
30. Terry, you require 122.
4 18s and ball. Well, that leaves 110. That's not a bad miss. That leaves the ball. Surely he can he?
97. Robert, you require 10.
Not the nicest double in the world.
Game, shot, and the match.
Well,
Robert Rickwood.
Eventually finds the double, and that double was double 5. It was a 16 dart hold of throw in the end, and he does pick up win number 2, which will make him feel a whole lot better. Disappointment note for Terry Jenkins after that wonderful performance against Carl Wilkinson. He loses there 4-1. Up next is Martin Thomas, and he's against Paul Hogan. Straight in to match number 10, and it is Paul Hogan against our current leader on the table, Martin Thomas. He's on 14 points plus 12. Carl Wilkinson, 12 points plus 7. There's the table. chance for Martin Thomas to stretch that lead to 4 yet again. Every player now has played 3 matches today. They all have
First
2 to
leg,
go.
it's Paul to throw first.
Starting with this one.
Game on.
Match number 10. Hoagie with the darts.
$60.
Well, incredibly,
60.
10 to 11, Paul Hogan. 4 to 5, Martin Thomas. Now, I can't get my head around that one.
140.
Yesterday, Martin Thomas was as convincing as you can get in a race to 7, winning 4-2.
177.
Was better in literally every aspect in the scoring department, but there you go.
$94. Paul, you require
11 to 10 now about Martin Thomas. They've marked your card for you.
43. Martin, you require 170. $98. Paul, you require 118. $82.
Averages
Martin,
today.
72.
Paul Hogan, 78. Martin Thomas, 90. Paul Hogan, 83. Martin Thomas, 88.
Game shot on the first leg. Martin Thomas.
Martin Thomas is a long way ahead in every area. Why the bookies went that way? Well, we're about to find out.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first.
They've got some weird sixth sense, which we know they do have. Oh,
100.
Martin's other match, 97.61. Paul Hogan's other one, 90.17.
81.
There's an absolute void in between the two in terms of
81.
stats. We all know how lucky the bookies are. My goodness.
81.
If I was as lucky as a bookmaker, I'd have won the lottery a couple of times.
134. 100. 60. 60. Martin, you require 126.
Yep, a miscount from Paul Hogan. Under 98 left.
88.
That'll do.
$97.
Will he
Martin,
go straight at it?
38.
Yep, he sure will.
Game shot on the second leg. Martin Thomas.
Absolutely fearless down there, and a 16 dart hole to throw. Gives him a 2-0 lead, 11 to 10. I hope you got on. I did mark your card.
Third leg, it's Paul to throw first. $87.
For those of you that do wonder if, well, all the team here fall under the auspices of the DRA, so
127.
no player is permitted to bet, and no member of staff.
100.
And like I said, my tips or my selections are based on data.
58.
Hence, I didn't give any yesterday because we didn't have any on 4 of the 6 players.
85.
Today, we've been flying along very nicely. Thank you very much. I hope you've got their pants down, as they say.
180.
177 in leg 1 has now been trumped by a 180 in leg 3.
85. Martin, you require
136 points away from 3-zip. Should be 419s for tops. Oh, how has he got one in there?
96. Paul, you require 144.
Another one of those for his favourite. Double 18. Oh, good effort.
90. Martin, you require 40. 20. Paul, you require 54. 50. Martin, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Martin Thomas.
Gets there in the end. Finds the double 5, is 3-0 up, has the double break of throw, and the darts in leg 4.
It's Martin to throw first. Game on. $60. $140. $134. $100. $47. $85. $100. $45. Martin, you
So
require
160 to wrap it up. Double quick time, 4-0. 80 remaining. Leaves double 10.
Paul, you require 131.
And that should be all she wrote.
97.
11 to 10.
Martin, you require 20.
Oof.
Game, shot, and the match. Martin Thomas.
Kerching, kerching. There you go. 4-0. And extends his lead at the top of the table. Now on 16 points and plus 16 on the leg difference. There's the numbers. A very solid scoring performance from Paul Hogan. Only ended up with 2 darts at a double, of course. But a near 94 there for Martin. Player of the day so far. Up next, Jared Cole against Terry Jenkins, and they both need a win. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group A, Day 2, Week 6 of Phase 2. And up next, it is Jared Cole against Terry Jenkins. Winner of this one takes third spot in the table. And don't forget, second and third come back for Thursday and Friday's evening session after tomorrow. There you can see it. It's just on leg difference at the moment between Cole, Jenkins and Hogan. First and second spot are pretty much
first leg, it's Jared to throw first.
Nailed on.
$59.
So, some stats for you. Jared Cole,
140.
83.08 average for the day so far after 3 matches. Terry Jenkins, 88.54, 30.77% on the doubles.
55.
Yeah. Jared Cole is favourite for the match.
$140.
Carl Wilkinson, his average for the day so far, very impressive, 92.16. Robert Rickwood, 86.81, but the doubles again, 29.63%, the lowest of anybody today so far.
139.
Martin Thomas, 91.95 for the day and 51.61% on doubles. And Paul Hogan, 84.78.
Terry, you require 167.
And 44% on the doubles. Yeah. 8-13 Jared Cole, 6-5 Terry Jenkins. Work that one out.
Jared, you require 144. $100. Terry, you require
So for a 1-0 lead and a break of throw.
Game shot on the first leg.
Let's see.
Terry Jenkins.
13 dart break of throw for Terry Jenkins in the opening leg of this match, number 11 of 15. Been an enjoyable day so far, I think you'll agree. Some exciting matches. Some good numbers.
60.
Highest average of the day so far from Terry Jenkins, 99.93.
134.
Matches still to come. Carl Wilkinson
140
against Robert Rickwood. Robert Rickwood, of course, will be buoyed from that 4-2 win over Terry Jenkins
100.
a little earlier. He's a 7-4 shot. Wilkinson 2-5, rightly so. Then Terry is back in action for his final match against Paul Hogan. And then Martin Thomas against Carl Wilkinson. What a big game that is, 1v2.
140.
And then our final match will see Jared Cole back in action against Robert Rickwood. Can he fill it?
140. Jared, you require 127.
17 for the ball. Treble 17 leaves double 8.
Game shot.
Beautiful.
Leg.
Absolutely bang in the middle of that double 8 on the back of the 1-2-7. And an instant break back for Jared Cole, 1-1.
Third leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
13 darter in leg 1. 1-2-7 check out. And a 12 dart break of throw in leg 2. What a start to this one.
140. 60. 100. 140. 84. 56.
So 177 for Terry. That's a little awkward for him, that dart over. We discussed that yesterday, didn't we?
59. Jared, you require 148.
Oh, it could have been worse for Jared. He'll stay there.
140. Terry, you require 118.
Jared won this tie
94.
yesterday, full 2 with a 90.48
Jared, you
average.
require 8.
Terry averaged 86.94.
No score. Terry, you require 24.
Wow, that's right on the money. And again. I'm not sure you can see too much of that.
12.
I can't believe it.
Jared, you require
Neither
8.
can I.
Four.
Well, he gets
Terry,
another
you require
opportunity
12.
to put it right.
Game shot on the third leg. Terry Jenkins.
Well, calmed down a little from the opening 2 legs that were won in 25 darts. That was a 20, but it is a third breaker throw.
Fourth leg.
Terry
It's Terry to throw
has the darts. Can he hold to take a 3-1 lead? So winner of this one
100.
moves in to third spot. For how long? We'll have to wait and see. The final 15
54.
games of this Group A tomorrow morning, back at 9:30 a.m. Of course, make sure you hit that alert bell on YouTube.
123.
We'll send you a notification as soon as we go live tomorrow morning. It'd be great to have you along.
97.
Don't forget, give us a follow across social media on Facebook, Instagram and Twitter at Darts Live League. If you want to send me some of those fun abusive
60.
messages, which I take so much humour from, Chris Mason 180 on Instagram. At least
85.
do the decency of using a real name. It's much more fun that way. Oh, it's got to go. Well, it can't even go for the 18 because the flight has taken a deflection and masked it.
60.
So only 60. Down to a finish though, 158. I do get asked some quite sensible
57.
questions. Just had
Terry,
one
you require 158.
not very long ago. All right, Chris, any chance you can find out what darts Rickwood uses for me? I will do my best. Booger.
$58.
Making heavy weather of this one, Terry Jenkins.
58. Terry, you require 100.
Yeah, I'd say if Jared Cole was
60.
anything lower
Jared, you
than
require 150. 58. Terry, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg.
and it
Terry
is a
Jenkins.
3-1 lead for Terry Jenkins. And eventually we get a hold of throw. Had to wait till leg 4, but it is Terry who has moved into a 3-1 lead. Like I
leg,
said,
it's
the
Jared
6
to
to 5
throw
was
first.
just too big.
140. 180. 58. 60. 47. 140.
Terry Jenkins closing in on win
80.
number 2
Terry, you
of the
require
day.
121. 65.
To leave 56, so we'll have 2 darts at tops.
100. Terry, you require 56. 46.
2 match darts.
Jared, you require 76.
So Jared, 1 dart at tops to save the match.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Jared Cole.
Saying nothing. Absolutely saying nout.
6th
Apart
leg,
from
Terry to throw
it's
first.
3-2 and Terry has the darts in leg 6.
58.
Good check out under pressure. For Jared Cole.
59.
That still has work to do.
60. 135. 140. 100. 100. 139. Terry, you require 143. 97. Jared, you require 68.
Again, we'll have 1 dart. This time
Game shot on the 6th
double
leg. Jared
16.
Cole.
And pins it for 3-3. And he has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg. It's Jared to throw first. Game on. $60.
'Not a good dart for Terry.
60. 57. 123.
Terry, the first to find the red bit.
56.
Can he stretch his legs? That's not a bad dart for him.
60.
Still only 60.
$134. $132.
So it's all about the next couple of visits.
100. Terry, you require 126.
4 19s for ball. We've seen this go today. Look at that, right in the corner next door.
$48.
It's got to
Jared,
be
you
ball
require
here.
94.
25 leaves 69. That leaves 76. So Terry
54.
should
Terry, you
get
require 78.
another match start here.
Game, shots,
And
and
finds
the match. Terry Jenkins.
the double top and breaks through in the deciding leg of that one and does pick up his second win of the day. Much tighter than it should have been. Of course, that should have been all over at 4-1. The average there, 88.16. And yet again, an average of approaching 90 with 8 missed darts at doubles. But a big win for Terry, and he does move in to third spot. Up next, Carl Wilkinson against Robert Rickwood. Afternoon and welcome back to match number 12 of 15, and it's Carl Wilkinson as we have a look there. Carl Wilkinson in second spot, 4 points behind, and Robert Rickwood down there on the bottom. Although a 4-0 win here for Robert. We'll move him off the bottom. Whatever you do, don't have a punt on that, as I expect this to be a Wilkinson win.
81.
He's a little skinny at 2-5. The other markets, let's have a quick butchers.
60.
Just as well back in Wilkinson to hit a 180 at 8-15. 5-6. Robert Rickwood to hit 1, or 5-6 over 1.5. Nothing there really particularly tempting.
$55.
Probably look at Carl Wilkinson minus 2.5 in the handicap. If you look at their averages and relevant stats across the day, it's 4-1, 4-0. The most likely outcome if they play to form. Well, we've had such a good day already. I don't think it's even worth bothering with, is it?
100.
Well, I am saying about this third spot, that win, of course, for Terry Jenkins.
134.
Better update my stats. Terry Jenkins now, of course, on to 8 points. -4.
38.
Jared
Cole, you
Cole stays
require
on
73.
6 points, and he's on -4. So third spot is occupied now
53.
by Terry.
$75.
So 1
Cole,
0
you require
for
20.
a hold of throw.
Game shot on the first leg. Carl Wilkinson.
That wasn't pretty, but it's 1-0. Both these players have one more match to come today, as does everybody
Second leg,
else.
it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
But this is the final match of the 4th cycle of games. And then we have match number 13, Terry Jenkins, Paul Hogan.
140.
Penultimate match, Martin Thomas against Carl Wilkinson. Looking forward to that one. And then Robert Rickwood against Jared Cole.
98.
Martin and Carl met, of course. Both playing their first match of the day.
82.
Martin was most definitely a little bit edgy. He certainly settled down throughout the day. And settled down today, that's for sure. So that one
85.
could be a bit of a thriller.
$83. $100. $55. $58. Robert, you require 141. $105. Carl, you
Super
require
setup shot
160.
from Robert.
$100.
In that
Robert,
match
you
between
require
Martin
36.
and Carl, they go Martin Thomas 4-6.
Game shot on the second leg.
As
Robert Rickwood.
Robert Rickwood wins leg number 2 with the darts. Pretty sedate so far, this one. Carl Wilkinson yet to find his
Third leg, it's Carl
form
to throw first.
so far of the day. Yes, they go 4-6
Game on.
Martin Thomas, 11-10 Carl Wilkinson.
135. $30. $137. $68. $95. $80. Carl, you require 134. $78.
Down to 56 after 12. Very tidy leg indeed.
83. Carl, you require 56. Game shot on the third leg. Carl Wilkinson.
And our third hold of throw, this time going to Carl Wilkinson, and he leads 2-1. Very comfortable on throw so far.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $60. 96. $140. 134. 43. 137. 60. Carl, you require 134.
Break a throw. No finish for Robert, of course. So
57.
Could have been in a seriously commanding position. Just left the door slightly ajar for Rickwood.
119.
Frustrating.
Carl, you require 77. 41.
Oh, how close to
Robert,
the
you
4-1
require
was that?
79.
Misses the big 18. Doesn't get a dart at the double to break throw.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And
Robert
in
Rickwood.
steps Robert Rickwood. Last dart in hand, finds double 11. That's the bit of fortune that punters don't get. Hits the single 18, fires
Fifth
in the
leg,
top.
it's Carl to
Break a throw,
first.
3-1 up. Has the darts in this one. Rolls out a 4-1 winner.
85.
That leg shouldn't even have been close come the end. But that is a perfect example
44.
of why you should never give up in a leg.
$100. 58. 80. 97. 60.
Robert has to be a little careful here off of 302. Doesn't matter now.
68. 100. 100.
So
Carl, you require 76.
for 3-2. Yes. Any
41.
aspirations, of course, of
Robert, you
winning
require
this group? It's a
134.
must-win game. I prefer the tops there with your opponent on 35.
78. Carl, you
Go
require
for the
35.
biggest target on the board, and that is the double. So double 16.
19. Robert, you require 56. Game shot on the 5th leg. Robert Rickwood.
Watching a game like this makes me realise why I don't play anymore. How on earth is Robert
6th leg.
Rickwood
It's
3-2
Robert to
up?
throw first. Game on. $41.
Nearly 10 points behind in the averages.
137. $140.
Funny old game.
121. $121. $85. $42. Carl, you require 158. $96. Robert, you require 157.
Tops for the win.
117.
My goodness, what a wonderful effort.
Carl, you require 62.
That leaves 32. So double 16 for the break back.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Carl Wilkinson.
So one match start for Robert Rickwood at tops off the 157. But in fairness,
7th and
Carl
final
Wilkinson
leg. It's Carl to throw first.
held it all together there on the
Game
62,
on.
despite having an indifferent match on the doubles.
134.
Has missed 6 darts at doubles in this match, and he's missed big numbers to have a dart at a double.
137. 57. 59. 140. 30. Carl, you require 170. 134.
Beautiful setup shot from Carl Wilkinson. Well, I'll call him Houdini if he can find a way out of this
66. Carl, you require 36. 20. 140. Carl, you require 16. Game, shot, and the match. Carl Wilkinson.
Well, he very, very nearly gave Robert Rickwood a go at 69. What a bizarre performance. And there is the numbers. Look at that. 10 darts missed at doubles. Ended up with a half-decent average. 86 is not to be sniffed at, I can assure you. It works both ways, of course. Missed double here and there can bring it down. Right, up next, Terry Jenkins against Paul Hogan. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League here on your chosen bookmaker, of course, on the Online Darts YouTube channel. Welcome along. If you're joining us for the first time, Martin Thomas, top 16 points. Carl Wilkinson, 14 points. Terry Jenkins in third spot, 8 points. Jared Cole, Paul Hogan on 6 points. Robert Rickwood, unfortunately, remains down there at the bottom on 4 points. So Terry will want to consolidate that spot.
140.
His final game of the day, this one. Move on to 10 points. Win a couple of matches tomorrow. And then hopefully secure
60.
a spot in the Thursday night Group B. I think that would suit Terry a lot better.
43.
Of course, we are installed at this time to not clash with any other sport.
99.
And of course, on our night sessions on Sporty Stuff TV, they have greyhound racing until 10 o'clock, which obviously has a huge following and a huge investment
80.
as a broadcaster to broadcast that free to air. But I'm sure you all know that. So yeah, unfortunately, it is it isn't convenient time to start, but what can we do?
95.
Trust me, the viewing figures suggest it's not
60.
a bad thing.
Terry, you require 143.
Don't forget, if you do feel it's a bit late, you can always catch the action on YouTube the day after.
53. Paul, you require 102.
Double 16.
Game shot on the first leg. Paul
That
Hogan.
is a 15 dart breaker throw for Paul Hogan to get this one underway, and another plus finish, a 102 that time.
Second leg, it's Paul to throw first. $81. 140.
Paul Hogan won this tie yesterday, 4-2 with an 85 average. Terry Jenkins had an 86.
60.
Hit 2 180s, Terry. None for Paul, despite him winning the match. 66% on the doubles for both. Both players, that was the match where both players had the 140 out.
125.
Terry Jenkins desperate here to hit straight back.
100.
So
39.
after our 12th match, meaning all players had completed 4 matches, Martin Thomas tops the averages for today, 91.95. Carl 90.40, Terry 88.43, Paul 84.78, Robert 84.76, Jared 83.69.
Terry, you require 104.
Doubles, Martin tops that as well on 51.61%. Averages, guess what? Martin tops that as well on
80.
6.
Paul, you require 136.
Player of the day for sure. Unbeaten so far.
100.
And
Terry, you
up
require
against
24.
Carl Wilkinson in our penultimate match up next.
12.
Wow.
Paul, you require 36.
Terry was the 8-11 favourite. Paul was even money.
18. Terry, you require 12. Six.
Double
Paul, you
trouble
require 18.
in the bubble.
Game shot on the second leg.
Yay!
Paul Hogan.
A 24 dart. Hold a throw from Hoagie. He won't care. He'll just care about that scoreline 2-0. Terry
Third
Jenkins
leg,
on the
Terry
back
to
foot.
throw first.
Not for the first time. He will certainly give it everything.
125.
There is no quit in TJ.
100. 100. 140. 60.
So stubborn, he won't switch.
100. 54. Paul, you require 161. 42.
Well, that's given Terry Jenkins a real opportunity.
122. Paul, you require 119. 59. Terry, you require 40. Game shot on the third
Finds
leg.
the Terry
Jenkins.
finds the double 10, and that gives Terry a hold of throw, closes the gap to 1. 17 darter in the end. That will make him feel like he's in the match.
Fourth leg, it's Paul to throw first. $60. 41. 45.
Both players tended to struggle towards the end of yesterday.
59.
Both look like they're feeling it a little bit today. This is both their final matches, of course.
59. 85. 100. 7. 60. 95. 137. 100. Paul, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg.
Well, Hogan
Paul Hogan.
re-establishes that 2-leg cushion. now leads 3-1. Can Terry
Fifth
avoid
leg, it's Terry
ending
to throw
the
first.
day with a defeat? Finished off yesterday, of course, losing heavily to Martin Thomas 4-1.
60. 60. 60. 60. 90. 38.
52 the lead, plus these.
100.
Seeing some good stuff from these two throughout the day, but this is very much a struggle. Both players averaging in the
43.
mid-70s.
83. 60. Terry, you require 108. 92. 60. Terry, you require 16. Game shot on the fifth.
Finds
leg.
it.
Terry
It's
Jenkins.
a 19-dart hold for Terry. And closes the gap again to just one, but poor Hogan has
Sixth
the
leg,
darts
it's
in
Paul
leg
to
6.
throw first. 100. 140. 100. 140. 84. 140.
Oh, he's trying everything in his powers here to get something out of this one.
97.
Back to
Terry, you
back to back
require
140s for Terry.
Game shot on the
Well,
sixth
not
leg.
for the first time
Terry
today.
Jenkins.
An 11-darter on 81 for Terry Jenkins to level things up. More importantly, that was a breaker throw.
Seventh and
He has the
final
darts
leg.
in the
It's Terry to
decider.
throw first. Game on.
He's turned this one on its head.
100.
Starts with a ton. Pressure on.
100.
3-3. 3 darts apiece. 401 apiece.
140. 95. 140.
That's his 5th 140 in the scoring phase of this match in
Terry, you require 121.
6 throws. And the one in between that was a ton. Tops after 12. In the decider, you can ask no more than that.
$85. Terry, you require 40. Game, shots, and the match. Terry Jenkins.
A 13 dart. Hold a throw, gets the job done for Terry Jenkins. And he does move on to 10 points in the table. And solidly in third spot. There's the averages. 86-76. A couple of smelly legs in there. Well, my favourite match of the day when I looked at the draw is up next. And it's Martin versus Carl. First, the second. That's our next match, our penultimate match of the day. And it is Martin Thomas with the throw against Carl Wilkinson. There's the table. Martin Thomas on 16 points. Carl Wilkinson on 14. So a win for Carl would level things up. But Martin has other ideas. He's looking to go through the card today unbeaten. Their match yesterday was won by Carl 4-1 with an 88.82 averaging 50% on his doubles. But Terry Jenkins there looking solid for a third spot.
Throw first.
Will he be able to consolidate that tomorrow? Rejoin the affray on Thursday evening in Group B. I think that will suit him a whole lot better. Time will tell.
46.
There's definitely some positive signs from Terry today. Has the highest average of the day so far.
84.
With a 99.93. That's the closest anybody's
58.
come to a ton plus. The highest average over the 2 days so far is from this man. And that is a 102.77. They made Martin the 4-6 favourite. Carl 11-10. It's
96.
One of those. I couldn't really pick a winner, if I'm honest.
81. 59. 121.
First down to a finish.
134. Martin, you require 101. 45. Carl, you require 108.
Trouble 16 for tops. Oh, my bad. I didn't even see that was the 19. I just looked up.
76.
I thought he'd gone the trouble 20
Martin,
route.
you require 56.
In fact, he was looking at the 419's double 16 on the 108. Tops for Martin. It's been an edgy start
16.
from both. But
Carl, you
Wilkinson
require 32.
has the opportunity here.
Game shot on the first leg.
And takes
Carl
it.
Wilkinson.
A 20 dart breaker throw for Carl. That's the problem, you see. I got my head in my notes all the time instead of looking at the screen. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Carl to throw first. Game on.
I do occasionally put pictures up of my commentary studio.
180.
And those of you that have seen it will have seen I've got probably, I don't know, maybe 50 bits of A4 with maybe 15 to 20 bits of stats
64.
and facts on each. So I'm always rustling around with my head in some of my notes along the line.
99.
High finish over the 2 days still remains at 148. Had a couple of 127s today, a 129, a 126, a 108, a 102, a 114, a 113.
134.
Finishes in total yesterday were 6.
93.
We've had 8 already. And we've got this match and one more to come.
92. Carl, you require 117.
Well, this is for another one. Trouble 19 and tops. And for 2-0.
97. Martin, you require 76.
Not sure about that. 48-28. It's a bit Menser from Martin.
Game shot on the second leg. Martin Thomas.
Finds the tops. No problem at all. 15 dart break back. 1-1. Game on.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $140.
Still none the wiser who's going to win this one.
96. 121. 81. 177. 83.
Needs to fill it to leave a
140.
finish. So
Martin
2
Fire,
visits
157.
for Martin Thomas to get rid of this 157. Tops to do it in just 3 darts.
Game shot on the
Wow.
third leg. Martin Thomas.
What a lovely finish there, and that is the highest finish of this Group A so far, a 157. It was
Fourth leg,
148
Carl to throw first. Game on.
from Carl Wilkinson. So not only is he taking his spot at the top of the table,
93.
he's taking his highest checkout. With a 12 dart, hold of throw. It's a bit of adrenaline, that is.
30. 45. 37. 55. 90.
'Don't forget, we have one more match to bring you.
174.
Robert Rickwood versus Jared Cole, coming straight up after this one.
100. Cole, you require 134. 43. 60. Cole, you require 91. 51. 100.
So tops for Carl for 2-2.
Carl, you require 40.
And then the nerves will start to jangle because it's a best of 3.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Carl Wilkinson.
And that is exactly what's happened. 2-2. Martin, advantage of course. He has the darts in legs 5 and 7.
Fifth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
If it goes that far. Nothing between them thus far. Both averaging in
140.
the mid-80s.
57. 83. 51.
'Thomas's leg to lose from here.
58.
Still 173 points is the lead.
100. 60. 95. Martin, you require 160. 72.
It's making heavy weather of this one. Could apply some pressure. No.
58. Martin, you require 88.
To move within one leg
74.
of making it 5 out of 5 and
Carl,
9
you
out of
require
10.
140.
Remember, the only man to defeat Martin Thomas
100.
over the last 2 days is
Martin,
this
you
man,
require 14.
Carl Wilkinson. Get back.
10.
Oh, my goodness.
Carl, you require 40. Game shot on the 5th leg. Carl Wilkinson.
Oops. Well, Carl Wilkinson somehow leads 3-2
Sixth
and
leg.
has
It's
the
Carl to
opportunity
throw first.
to serve this out.
Game on.
How has he won that leg?
$140.
Just to rub salt into the wound. Kicks off with a 140. Although, what a reply.
140. $60. $81. $57. $100.
Eventually finds a treble and has a 64-point lead minus these. In a leg, he has to win.
84.
Well, just love to see a 140 to leave tops. There's 80.
140.
Brilliant.
Carl, you
Absolutely
require 160.
brilliant from Martin Thomas. Tops after 12 in a leg. He had to win.
96.
And against the darts.
Martin, you require 40. Game shot on the 6th leg. Martin Thomas.
13 darter to stay in it from Martin Thomas, showing us why he is top of the table. Can he make it? 5 out of 5.
Martin to throw first. Game on. $140. $96.
13 scores of a ton or more for Martin Thomas. Just 7 for Carl Wilkinson.
80. $140.
Lots of room.
180.
What a time to hit your first max in the last leg
40.
of a match that will see
Martin, you
you
require 101.
not only extend your lead at the top of the table, but make it 5 out of 5.
81.
We'll be back, of course.
$41. Martin, you require 20.
Well, not at his best.
Game, shot,
But
and the match. Martin Thomas.
that was more than enough, and a 13 dart hold of throw to get it done. Congratulations to Martin Thomas, making it 5 out of 5 and 9 out of 10 over the 2 days. The only man to have beaten him, well, he's just got revenge on, and that was Carl Wilkinson. Right, we're going to be back with Robert Rickwood against Jared Cole. Good afternoon and welcome back to our final game of Day 2 Group A, Week 6 of the Online Darts Live League, Phase 2. It is Robert Rickwood against Jared Cole. There's some table confirmation for you. Martin Thomas does make it 5 out of 5 and 9 out of 10. Just the one defeat, and that was to Carl Wilkinson yesterday.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first.
So that's been avenged. 6-4 about Robert Rickwood here. 1-2 about Jared Cole.
83. 140. 66. 134.
These two met in match number 2 yesterday, and no, they didn't.
140.
Of course they didn't. They met in match number 1.
95.
And Jared Cole was a full 2 winner. Fairly low-key affair. There was no 180s in the match. An average of 83.18 was enough
132.
for Jared to win it 4-2. 85.83 average for Robert Rickwood.
101. Robert, you require 112.
It's been a tough introduction into the live league for Robert Rickwood.
80.
Picked up 1 win yesterday. He's
Jared,
picked
you
up
require 31.
1 win today. Incredibly, that 1 win coming
15.
against Terry Jenkins.
Robert, you
Did
require
blow a little hot
32.
and cold today, but did produce
Game shot on the first leg. Robert
some
Rickwood.
very, very tidy stuff in between, including that average of very nearly 100. Robert Rickwood, 1-0 up with the darts.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first.
I think,
59.
and looking at the averages, pretty much everybody has improved today.
58.
Again, I'll bring you all of those facts and stats. And no doubt a handful of winners like we've had today.
45.
Had some 7 to 4s, 11 to 4s, a couple of odds on. But all in all, a very, very productive day for those of you that do enjoy a little flutter.
121.
Remember, these are not hunches or tips. They're literally, I'm just sharing my data with you. Giving you a nudge in the right direction. Please
45.
gamble responsibly. Only gamble what you can afford to lose, because that's what will happen.
120. 140.
If you win a fortune following my advice, I don't want a penny, and I also don't want to bail you out if you've lost a small fortune.
134.
Does work both ways. Well, I'll fill it here to leave 32.
140. Robert, you require 68.
Bit snatchy on the final dart. Double 4 for 2-0.
64.
Just
Jared, you require 72.
look at the stats for the doubles today for Robert.
52. Robert, you require 4.
Well, yesterday he was around 24%. Today he's
Game
up
shot on the
around
second leg.
35%. So a 10% improvement for Robert over the course of the day.
Third leg. It's
And
Robert
that's
to
why
throw first.
he's looked like getting a few
Game
more
on.
results than yesterday.
$123. 93.
Robert's average for the day is 85, some 4 points higher than yesterday.
100.
Our Group A leader averaged
134.
89.01 for the day yesterday. Today, close to 92, so he's lifted his game.
46. 89.
So the players haven't been here before. It's a completely different environment.
132.
Certainly nothing like any of these would have ever played in. And all the protocols, of course.
100. Robert, you require 100.
Very proud to say that we do have, of course, our
68. Jared, you require
COVID officer
85.
on site all the time. And we've never had one issue of COVID, and everybody's tested daily. I got a nose
Game
like
shot on the third leg. Jared Cole.
Daniela Westbrook at the moment with the amount of tests I've been doing. It's a gag there. 3-1 for everybody. And a leg back and a breaker throw for Jared Cole. 2-1.
Fourth leg. It's Jared to throw first. Game on. 100. 60. 100. 96.
44 the lead, plus these to try and level things up at
60.
2-2. Can Rickwood get himself back in this leg? Not with a dart like that.
45. 45. 60. 119. 85. Jared, you require 77. 67. Robert, you require 155.
85 left.
85.
A 45 with the left tops,
Jared,
but Jared,
10.
double 5 for a bit of Desmond. 2-2.
5.
Ooh, yuck.
Robert, you require 70.
This would be a steal. He's going to get 2 darts at tops. 1 dart at tens.
Game shot on the fourth
Only
leg.
needs the one.
Robert Rickwood.
Oh, a bit of bad luck he's had today. He's making up for it in this one against Jared Cole. Leads 3-1. Has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg. It's Robert to throw first. Game on. $100. 59. 57. 180.
First one of the match, and very much needed for Jared Cole.
140.
Great reply. Still got work to do here. 58 behind. It's going to leave at a finish.
128.
They've won 34. Courtesy of the very sensibly used treble 18s. 4 of them would have left 170, of course.
44. Jared, you require 134.
The 6 is a bit of a bonus. Takes him even lower.
78. Robert, you require 160.
2 double 20s and tops. There's one of them. There's the other.
140. Jared, you require 56. Game shot on the fifth leg. Jared Cole.
He can hit a double with his last dart. Jared Cole seems unflappable when he's under that much
Sixth
pressure.
leg.
A match saver.
First. Game on.
3 darts in hand to move 2-1 up in a match, and he looks a little vulnerable. Bizarre. It was a breaker throw.
58.
Match darts. Come and gone.
83. 125. 96. 100. 28. 86. 180. Jared, you require 132.
Both down to a finished. Easier one of the two. The 114, of course. But he wants the ball. Can he see it? No.
107.
Great effort, though.
Robert, you require 114.
So, to win it, 4-2. Shanghai on 19s, eh? Okay.
23.
Whatever floats your boat,
Jared,
I
you require
suppose.
25.
My bag, that.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Jared Cole.
And we do go all the way, of course, in the last match of the day. 3-3. Rickwood has the darts. Can he serve it out?
Final leg. It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
The final time of asking.
$100.
Can he get the job done?
$140. 58.
I did like Jared at 1-2, looking at all the relevant stats.
100.
Was a little bit mean, the 1-2. I can assure you, after one or two legs of this, I thought there was only going to be one winner. Still maybe.
140. 100.
Jared Cole has been the
133.
superior scorer of the two.
161.
Oh, wants the ball.
136.
How close
Robert, you
was
require
that?
70.
What a way to win it that would have been.
Game, shot.
And Robert
and
Rickwood
Robert Rickwood
picks up one win on day one and 2 wins on day 2 and moves on to 6 points. I, for one, am pleased for that man. A very decent game in the end, wasn't it? 88.53 against a 90.55. Okay, we're back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. for the final 15 matches of Group A. We'll see you then.